Right. Alright everybody, welcome to Kerbal Space Program. We're doing hard career today. So let's go ahead and get into it here. We have start the game. Resume saved. We're on Twitch hard mode. 1.7 million Kerbucks, 36 science, 61% reputation. 22 flights going on. Let's see what... So I know we have a couple of moon landing missions on the way. Let's take a look at our contracts here. We have... Bring Moonstone back with you, so we're going to try to find that on one of these missions. VIP, fly by the moon. So we have 6 that want to fly by or orbit the moon, 8 that want to land. This game is Kerbal Space Program, so it's all about space flight. You build rockets, then you fly them and try not to blow them up. Tourists, polar orbit of the moon. I'm not sure if we're flying this one yet. More tourists, plant flag on Mimus. Do we have something going for this yet? Specific orbit, I think that's on the way. Rescue Malamoni from Orbit of Mimus. I think we have that. That and that are going to happen in the same mission. And we're on the way back from this one. More tourists. We're waiting on that one. Escape trajectory out of the moon. I think we have something doing that. Alright, let's go take a look at what our actual flights are. Yeah, really fun game. Like I said, you get to fly a whole bunch of ships. Holy cow, these. What the heck is going on here? So that's the orbit we have to match. The orbits we already have. Okay, you are 2 hours away. 2 hours 44 minutes away, so let's be a little more precise. 2 hours 58 minutes away, so you two are really close together. You... moon landing... Mimus landing. So you're going to rescue... Let's take a look at the ship. You're going to rescue the Kerbal, land, come back. Plant the flag. Looks like we're good? No. Should be good. 725 meters per second? I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, we'll have to see. That is actually enough to do that job. But otherwise, we're okay there? I guess so. You are days away. You are almost there. We have Valentina coming back. So she'll land in... "4 days, 1 hour. And this satellite... "3 days, 5 hours. So you be first, and Valentina. Then we have the rescue mission. 2 landings for Moon are on their way. Just in this landing. Tourist Moon Landing 3, Moonsat, Moon Landing 4. Which I didn't check on our Kerbals. Okay, you guys seem like you're okay. You're about 2 hours 55 minutes. Alright. So I have 2 landings worth of Kerbals. What else do I need to launch? Flyby missions. Or the orbit missions, I should say. Alright, let's open our contract window up. That's going to be one of the landings. Fly by the moon. So we have... Just throw something out there so we can look at the Kerbals. So should have 6 tourists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they all want to fly by or orbit the moon. Do that with 2 missions. And what else? So I have anything else besides tourists I need to launch now? Plant flag, and that's already on the way. No, I can't do that. That is on satellite, I believe. No, one of the moon landing has it 4. It has the decoupler to test. Alright. That's can't do yet. That's all tourists. So I think we just have to launch the tourists. That we're doing. We have the ship for that. Have that going. Have that going. Tourists. Rescue Zelbin. Okay, so we can do a quick rescue. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do the rescue. See what new contract we get, and then build our tourist ships. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Alright, so rescue. Let me... Pretty basic rescue. $22,000. Alright, so which number would this be? This would be number Flight 91. Rescue 18. I like the numbers on that. Quickly getting out of Rescue Kerbin 16. This was 17. Yeah, this would be Rescue 18. That's all. Alright. So 91. Rescue Kerbin 18. Alright, so we'll get the seal. quick launch here, quick little rendezvous and rescue. Who's gonna fly it? Jeb, yeah, you can start off today. Save it. Launch it. Alright. That's it, so now we gotta wait for the Kerbal to get in the right position. There it is. Zelbin says target. So we want his ship to be right over this peninsula. So let's time warp. So that's about 20 minutes of elapsed time here. So all the other missions are getting that much closer to their flight. Alright, let's call it right there. So you're at 83,000. Alright, here we go. SAS on. Throttle full. Lock panel lock. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Kerbin coming with a raid right at liftoff. Perfect timing. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Kiwo raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alerts are a little late here, but it'll pop up in any moment here. Mickey Tails, Kuwaitian, Veldak, welcome. We're going up to rescue a Kerbal and low Kerbin orbit. Just launched a rocket too, nice. doing really well here. See if I can do this flight without you guys distracting me too much. Crashing the rocket. Alright, a little bendy there. Swing that over a little bit. We have Jebediah Kerbin flying the rocket today. Experienced pilot. Snack lover. Alright, that should be a good start. That gravity turn going. Go to the boosters. Take a look up here. So we want to see that growing until it reaches about 60,000 meters, and then we're gonna lean in for speed. This is the guy we're going to rescue right there. Waiting for the apoapsis to reach 60,000 meters. Now I'm just going to lean all the way over. I'm going to go for horizontal velocity to reach orbit. Target apoapsis is 83,000 meters. We'll cut engines. .84 is good. And there we go, got some target markers. So we'll be here when our target is there. It's not ideal. I'm going to put in target mode, and what we're going to try to do is push the yellow marker towards the pink. Orange is our actual heading. It's going to warp up there. Now if we do this burn, there's a difference, 450 meters per second. There we go. Now we're only a 5-kilometer difference away. So we're flying up higher than the target. And when we're higher, that slows us down, lets the target catch up to us. And then we come back down, and then we do a burn to match velocities. Just a touch left of fuel in this stage. And tons of fuel left in the other stage. Make all kinds of maneuvers, so we're kind of over. This ship is a little bit over engineered for this mission, but it's a ready-made rocket, so we go ahead and go with it. Alright, let's go and get closer. As we do, we can see all these symbols just a little bit. So now go ahead and make another burn, pushing yellow towards pink. Open stage. And they kind of match, that's kind of a good 0.1 kilometers, 86 meters per second difference. So really now we just want to kind of get close, burn this last bit, and we'll be in rendezvous situation. Bring back Elon's car now, right? Jeb is happy. And this Kerbal will be happy when we rescue him or her. There we go, only 4 meters per second difference, and we are on a near collision course. Get to it, you know, but sure, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's space salvage now. There goes our lower stage into the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and time warp to let this come up closer. One meter per second. I'm coming right up next to us. So, little airplane cockpit. How did that get up here? Yep. Alright, and switch over to the other craft. Zelbin, there she is. Rename it to debris so it doesn't turn up on the radar after this. Alright, go ahead and... What's your view? Not very good at the moment. Oh, there's the ship. The rescue ship. Alright. EVA, another pilot. That's good. Let go. Turn on your jetpack. Go ahead and turn on your lights too, since it's dark. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the grabby thing? I'm on the well, it's because I'm on the wrong side. There is no grabby thing. There's the grabby thing. And board. Boop. Nice. So now we just need to get home safely. Bang bang, Carlo the Curious with a resub. 34 months, holy cow. Bang bang, the alerts are working. Thank you, Carlo, for the continued support. Hype and love. How you doing, Carlo? Alright, to get back down, now we slow down. We'll be in orbital mode. Well, go ahead and just slow this puppy right on down. Down about 2,000 should do the trick. Check for mountains after we do that. In case we have to alter our course. Now looks like we're kind of rough in there, but it looks like we're more gonna land this way. There's mountains there. Alright, so it looks like we're good. And I'm pretty sure there's no more science to be had here. About to hit the atmosphere. There's the atmosphere. Let's get rid of the lower stage. Alright, Jeb, it's all yours. Nothing much you can do now, though. It's all... What the heck is that? Other pieces of debris flying in the atmosphere. Might get some explosions. There's the fire. Where's the sound of the fire, though? There it is. toasty. Not hearing any explosions yet from that bit. Come down to, yep, nice flat area to land in, very good. Got some drogue shoots first and then regular shoots after that. Yeah, that thing just kept going. It'll crash into the ground though. Turn it to surface mode. 11,000 meters and falling. Pop the drogues at 4. They open at 2,500. It's really hard to see for sure how close you are, but that tells you how far above the ground you are. And this is above sea level, so they're slightly different. At 4,000 drogues. Those are open. Pop the main chutes. Those open at 1,000. Let's go ahead and time warp. And here we go. On warp right the last second, then ploop, we are down. Congratulations, Jeb. No signs. Just making sure we weren't in a new biome. Alright, so that mission is complete. And we have a new pilot. Alright, and new contracts: rescue Jan Mal from the orbit of Kerbin. Low Kerbin orbit, so it's basically the same mission. So what we'll do, accept the contract, we'll always accept rescue contract, we'll rescue them with a moon orbit craft. Back to that. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, what if you fly a rocket backwards? Yeah, the whole thing of landing the lower stage is pretty cool. They actually got to work. Now we kind of expect it. Still a difficult task. Alright, so instead of sending this as a rescue, what we're going to do is we are going to send moon Tourist moon 14, so this should be, just be flyby. So what's up? So we're on 14, so this would be 15. So this is just a flyby. So this should be able to handle 5 Kerbals total? Yes. So Bill needs his wings to get level 1. Everyone else is level 1 because they're rescued in Kerbin orbit, so they automatically have enough XP to get level 1. But what we can do is put Bill down here. We'll take 2 of the tourists. Doesn't matter what 2, they all want to go to the moon. And then we'll rescue the Kerbal with the last seat. Take him to the moon even, give him extra XP. And then bring him back with everybody else. So that's what we're going to do with this one. So this is flight 92. Tourist moon 15 for orbit. Good old mainsail. 40,000 for this, but we'll make some big bucks. And that. Check staging. That doesn't go there. Alright, save it again. We got our Jeb. No, let's get another pilot for that. Hey, we can send Zelbin. Get some extra XP. There we go. Save it. We'll launch it. Alright, same profile. We need to bring Kerbal around. John Mall. This target. Nope, they have to go all the way around. So that's about a half-hour time added. So once we get them launched towards the moon, we'll take a make sure we're not missing any other rendezvous. So your height is 83,000 again. Alright, we got this beast here. SAS on, we got some lighting as well. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. This thing has some get up and go. Got a mainsail on there, so that explains that. I'll have to throttle down. Keep it kind of hovering around 300 meters per second at some point. Throttle that way down. And we have a little bit of control as we lean it on over. Punch it again. Again, we're looking for 60,000. And then we'll lean it over for horizontal velocity once we do that. This mainsail gets a lot of... And we got a little fire going on. Yep, already past 60,000. Target is a little over 83. 85. To all to go where no Kerbin has gone before. Exactly. Ooh, look at that. That's... There's a shot. Go Kerbin in there. There we go. There's some nice screenshots. All right, where's our target? Need the rescue? Yeah, exactly. Let's slow down your warp speed. Exactly. Hey, Digital Smith, welcome. Yeah, that's a nice shot. That's definitely going into the chill with Ashend. Welcome. Doing really good here. We have lots and lots of Delta V. So we're going to moon orbit, then coming back. Gonna haul this guy along with us. Steve's from Star Trek Picard. I need to catch up with that, because I'm really curious. I mean, with Star Trek Picard, he could just dawdle around in his vineyard, talking to his dog, and I'd watch it. Yeah, kind of that. Yeah, that nice little epilogue. There's a warp. Got a lot of burning to do to change the velocities here, though. Let's get that going. Let's get it down to within 50. There we go. That pushes it way out to there, but that's fine. So that's warp to there. And now we can... Now we have some serious differential we can work with by pushing. 3.1, perfect. I knew that 1 point, but I forgot. Number 2, yeah, I was thinking. We named the dog Indy. Number 1. Get away from me. That Kerbal can do the work. It's not gonna hit us, so that's all that matters. Alright, make sure I'm pointing the right way this time. Yes. Make it easier for the other Kerbal to get in. Alright, switch over. We have Janmal. Rename vessel to debris. Doesn't show up in tracking station. Go ahead and EVA there. Pick Riker, yeah. Hey Studix. Rendezvousing docking is kind of my like best skill in Kerbal. Alright, let go. Turn on your jets, turn on your lights. Alright, need to go up a lot. But you're not going home right away, or you're going to the moon. And board. Woo! Enterprise series, yeah. I was surprised how much I liked Enterprise. I kind of waited a while to watch it until it was well over. But yeah, I liked how they fleshed out the Andorians. The Vulcans were much more complex than you'd realize. Possibly weeks or months. Nice to go to the moon as well, yep. Yep, you have to work for your rescue. Do I have anything else I need to do on this? Nope, got my solar panels. Got some science if I need it. Okay, so how close are we to being able to launch towards the moon? No, not actually not that far. So we get to there. Do that maneuver. And smack into the moon. Can I untarget this? No target. Good. And we just need to orbit. We don't need to do anything special once we get there. I think I need to take care of these after I launch, or get this in. But we do want to get the periaps down. Nope, not yet. Yeah, the history. Yeah, the how the Vulcans weren't quite. You know, quite, you know, the fact that they hide their emotions does not mean they are always so noble. So they're pretty, made them nice and complex. Different motivations, different a different kind of ego. Like I said, the Andorians are done really well. Alright, so warp. Burn time 120, so that's good. Fired up. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, the one actor and captain they had for the Andorians was done really well. The writing for him and his acting. Because he had that edge of anger, but then he had that their own version of honor. There's moon. Yeah, exactly. What are you, another pilot? Yes, you are. Now we're gonna cut that off, and I'm gonna burn the rest of this visually. Focus view on the moon. About 100,000. Because you don't need to rendezvous with the station at all. You just need to get in orbit and go home. 99,000. In 1 day, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 33 minutes. Alright, so you're on your way. Now I got these 2 flights to worry about. Antennas on there. Yeah, that's right. I also really like the Orville because they took their storytelling seriously, even though they added humor in a lot of different ways, but they told really good science fiction stories and character-driven stories. That's not the one I picked. The game keeps doing that. It's like I pick another ship and it jumps me to something else. Switch to Moonsat 4. Jeffrey Combs, that's right. Yeah, he did such a good job as the main Andorian captain they kept coming across. Alright, so this one is 1 hour 2 minutes. Let me double check. And then we have just a few minutes to switch back and forth real fast here. So we got a weird landing craft. And you have to 1 hour 16 minutes. Alright, so satellite first. And then what we can do is we're trying to match that orbit, and we're coming in basically as badly as we can, but we're pretty far out, pretty slow. This thing. Actually, before I do this, and before I forget, switch back to this guy. Got test. We have a test thing on the ship. Is it this one? I guess not. Is it the other one? Because we need to test something on escape trajectory from moon. This guy? And I put it on one of the ships. I think it's this one. Stargate, yeah, Stargate had a lot of good stuff. I really need to catch up with those series. I've seen episodes here and there. I haven't really watched it through to, you know, really get the full flavor. And I really want to do that. Are you the one? I could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so you're the one with the test article. Okay, so have to remember that. Right, back to Moon South. 5 times nice. Alright, so what I want to do is, because we're going out here and we can do the burn all at one time, so line that up, put the maneuver node right there, and we can do our, so we need to go up. If you're doing plane change maneuvers, you want to do them when you're slow, and you want to do them while you're doing other burns. It's the most efficient. If I can get it to touch at the other end, then when we touch there, we can complete the maneuver with the second burn. So let's get the touch. Go on, focus moon. God. Just get the dotted line, touch the green. And then recheck the alignment. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, it's pretty chill stream. A couple of raids, a lot of people are probably lurking in the other streams as well. Alright, so that should do it. In 59 minutes, burn time 16 seconds. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, because I want to delay until the next launch anyway. So I'll move them far enough apart where juggling them around the moon isn't too bad. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's do it. We gotta jump over to that guy and do those maneuvers. There's a little satellite. And do some business. So it's going to take 530 meters per second. We have 1800 available to us. And go, go, go! And kerbaloop. Let's do the last bit. That's perfect. Putting that right on the vicinity of Delve Within with the raid. Speaking of raids, I'm coming through with a host. Well, thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Dulcet voice saying thank you, Digital. Thank you, Delve Within. Much appreciated there. How are you guys doing? There you are. Doing some just chatting. Nice. Alright, so are we okay with that? I think so. I think. And then our. Nope. That's way off. That's okay though, as long as we are matching theirs. I do need to kind of undo some of this though. Just a smidge. There we go. Better intersection. Now we just put marker right on there, add maneuver. We're trying to shrink our orbit. We're trying to fix the last of the plane change. And that will be more than adequate for the contract. So touchy it is. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that is in 1 hour 33 minutes, so we'll have time to launch the other moon vessel before we have to come back to this one. But how are you doing today? Thank you and welcome everybody from Dell's channel. Doing some Kerbal Space Program. It's science and rockets and explosions and funny green men and women. Alright, next up is this guy. Switch to... This is going to be pretty interesting because we're going to have to land on the moon. All I need to do here is get into orbit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to purposely try to land in the twin craters. Might just go straight for the landing here. Because I need to do a special mission there, so yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna go for a direct... Basically a direct landing. Get it out of the way and done. And once it's down, we don't have to worry about it. We can wait a little bit. On this channel, I know this is one of the songs. I usually edit out the songs with lyrics from the soundtracks. There's a bunch of others in this one, but I like this one a lot. There we go. Perfect. Twin craters. That's not a moon. Moon is big cheese. Yep. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready. So it doesn't have to be an accurate burn. It's only a 39-second burn. We have this other stage to use a lot for fuel. Moon is big rock. Count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Camera change means we're in the orbit. Another camera change will mean we've fallen out of orbit. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Definitely hitting the ground. A little bit different than the target maneuver, but that's fine. We're just aiming at this big crater, so that's fine. So let's see, that is 10 minutes away. All right, so we can do this. It'll be in the sun. That's always good. So what I want is that orientation. That's the way we're actually flying, is towards this yellow marker, so I actually do that. Just a smidge of that. Alright, so that's where we're going. So we have 524, 2,000 meters per second in our landing stage, so most of this will be able to they'll use this up for slowdown for most of it, but crash. $90,000. Alright, so we're pretty much set, so let's go ahead and get closer. Hey Chernius. Chernio, welcome. Bye KSP. Explosions. When you accomplish something like getting to orbit for the first time, it's going. Excuse me. It's going to be one of the most accomplished you've ever felt in playing a video game. When you do something like get to orbit the first time, or land on the moon first time. Explosions, explosions, and explosions. But yeah, it's like when you reach certain milestones in this game, it's like, I earned that. KSP, yeah, it does also have an awesome community. Lots of people who support the game, watch the game. It's very similar to the Factorio in that. Two of the best gaming communities I've run across on Twitch. A lot of mutual support between all the streamers, lots of people willing to help out with advice. Both The one drawback is both communities are kind of backseatish. Gotta be careful with that. Series of gravity assist. You can, it's a little difficult, but you can, people have done it. But yeah, you just, with the backseater, you just have to, you know, draw the line. So I want this advice, but I don't want this advice. Okay, we're aiming for this crater? Yeah, this crater here. It's a double crater called the Twin Craters. A little canyon leads off to another crater over there. Tons of mods, yeah. Same thing with Factorio.
Plebs are needed.
There's so many mods. Sharon, yeah, with a follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Alerts are a little delayed, but not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday they're delayed by... Oh, this is Moon Tourist Landing 3. But yeah, there's lots and lots of mods. So yeah, you can turn it into the real solar system. In fact, that's what, you know, real... Yeah, there's, you know, you can use real rockets, real fuels. The game itself is kind of simplified in a lot of that. Lots of visual mods. Yeah, more than one assist. Yeah, it does get pretty tricky. I don't know if the new game is gonna make that easier, but yeah, people have done it, but yeah, it's usually just the one assist. Yeah, exactly. It's people will chill out if you draw your boundaries. It's like people telling me to put fairings on my craft. It's like, how am I gonna fit a fairing around this? Tell me that. Okay, so yeah, because I did a landing here for that one find a crystal mission, but I did not know that you actually had to go out and search for it. Alright, let's kind of slow down a little bit here. Drop our trajectory into the crater. Hey Dap Dude, how you doing? Welcome. But the good news is that, yeah, you can find people who, when you have a question, can answer it for you, give you advice, you know, good advice. I'm doing really good. Doing a nice long stream today. Did some Minecraft start. Now we're doing some Kerbal. Got flipped my schedule again. It's probably take a couple days to. So I'll do a long stream, go to bed, wake up, do a couple things, do another long stream, and then by Monday it should be back to normal. Burn. I guess we're gonna land pretty close to that one. Won't hurt. We're not gonna get a lot of science out of this as much as I'd like, but I do want to complete that one weird contract. Yeah, it's all cancelled now. All that's left is the all that's left is the badge. I don't want that anymore. Just want to fall straight down and get rid of that. There we go, falling straight down. Let's put out the landing gear before I forget. Yeah, this music is more fitting for this dramatic moment. Well, I was going to go to Twitch and all I got was this silly badge. Yeah, and even TwitchCon USA is like right on the edge of, are things going to be back to normal by then or not? Not counting on it. Especially the whole idea of bringing lots of people from all over different parts of the world together and then have them spread back out. Conventions are not a good idea right now. Alright, we've got lots of fuel, so let's go ahead and slow ourselves down 6,000 meters. Burn off some speed. Space debris from satellite collision, yeah, exactly, coming down. Well, there's our previous stage about to crash into something. Kaboom. Man, the textures are so much improved from last time I played. Yeah, only getting the badge. Yeah, get the badge and your money back, so... Okay, so this mission has plenty of fuel to accomplish a landing. Last one was... First landing was really iffy because the Kerbal had to get out and use their backpack to get to orbit. That was a bit sketchy. Be less than 5 meters per second when we hit the ground here. Kersploosh. We are down. Perfect landing. It's not 1,500 meters of Delta V. 600 to get to orbit, 300 to get home. A little bit to slow down around Kerbin maybe. We are good. Only a 1 kilometer away from the other landing. Alright, so what? There's not much science to get here. Get some points here. I think something from the goo. Did I bring goo this time? Yes, I did. Something from the goo. Yeah, so like 18 points. We'll take it. But all the other stuff has been done in this. there's nothing to get there. So everyone else's turn. So Wencott, you get to go out. You get to let go and try to turn on your backpack before. There we go. Excellent. Now you get to go find a crystal. Do we have surface sample? That gets a few more points. So come back with 36. You get to plant a flag and leave your mark and get some XP. Yeah, they can fly on Moon and also Duna barely. Where are those crystals? Alright, so there's apparently something you can find on the ground that you actually... It's not the big ones. Is that it? Is that one? Might be one around the corner there. About the rover, yeah. I think that is one. Because there's a mission, there's a contract for bringing a rock stone back from the moon. And it gave specific biomes. Yeah, so you can actually touch it. So now, what? So right click doesn't do anything. Surface sample? Reviews? No. Remove helmet. So that's not it. Because that's the thing with the stuff. Do I need to put... Oops, jumping. Jump a little higher than I was expecting there. Climb. Same thing, that's not it. Sure about the rover. Hey, Kalti, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, try sensors do not give. What the heck was that? Never seen that before. It's like, ah, panic. Oof. Oh, I've never had the, that was part of EVA. Hot hot. Yeah. Deploy shoot EVA report. Review sample. Take surface sample. Huh. Because this is what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I think someone was saying it's pretty touchy. Let me make sure I... Oh, pick up Moonstone. There we go. Ha! Yeah, it's touchy about where I was pointed. There we go. Now we're good. 72 science. Keep experiment. There we go. Alright, where's our ship? There it is. Let's go the right way for getting back to the ship. And we'll pick up the science on the other side of the ship. Take this all on board. Collect the data. Yes. Collect the data. Yes. Alright, and that's all we can get from this area. I think we've already done flying. Already done that one. Do not knock over the ship. Oops. Missed the F key at the last, right? F. And board. Woohoo! Yeah, there's new stones that are actual physical objects and not just... I would walk through these are just scatter. So if you landed on this, it would just, you know, there's no substance to these, but there's now some stones are actually substance, and you can pick them up. But I think a contract has to be assigned to do it. I'm not positive. Alright, so that is on its way. That gets there in... not sure how long. Alright, they're safely on the surface of the moon. Let's check our other missions. Should be able to launch the next flyby. And this is not the ship I was picking. It's not the ship I was picking. Mr. Bean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why that bug is still in the game. Because that bug was in the game last time I played 3 years ago. Where you click on one ship, say, fly this ship, and it sends you to another ship completely. Alright, our maneuver is in 55 minutes. Alright. So we can go ahead and launch the next moon tourist mission. Because the other landing won't be there. The other landing we can send anywhere, and it can grab new science. But there used to be a thing of, yeah, if Kerbal got under a landing leg, it's like 50-50 chance that it would just like spring the whole ship up into the air, crash it. No new contracts? Okay. So yeah, this is the one I finally did. Bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbin. I thought it was just surface sample, so that's the first time I landed there. I just took a surface sample. Then the contract didn't pay off, so I had to look on the forums, see what it was about. Okay, so everything else is in flight except for the last 4 tourists. So we're going to take this same vehicle that we launched a few minutes ago. Just going to rename it. Tourist Moon 16. Aside from the tourists, who need XP? Pilot. Mobart. Mobar has the least amount of... I don't think they get any more XP. They've already orbited the moon. And then Lugas gets shotgun. Sneeze. Go away, Sneeze. Razdos, Dini, and Dude Bro get to ride in the Peapod. Save it again, check staging, launch it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, the thing is though, it's like people who use the glitching to do amazing things. It's like, there's a YouTuber, Danny4642, who just makes the games do some crazy things, and a couple of other YouTubers and streamers who do as well. And I don't think I've ever laughed this hard as on some of those videos. You guys ready? It's your lights off though. With the super purple lights though. Alright, you guys ready? Panel lock. Don't need to rescue anybody, we can just go straight for the moon. Let's do it. Here we go. 5, 4. Let's get a nice dramatic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. What was purple? Hey Higgs, how you doing? Clyde, welcome. Let's start over. And then we're gonna just throttle way the heck down. Because these main sails are a little OP. Space science hype. I think we'll come at a fairly... So we can kind of choose our landing location. We'll come at a pretty weird angle to the moon on this one. No, this is just a flyby, so I don't have to worry about that. That's our other ship I'm thinking of. I should have leaned over way earlier than this, but that's okay. See if that's how new. Oh no. Yeah. So hopefully the tow feels better soon. Alright, 60,000 apoaps, that means lean on over. Make this thing burn. Go up. We'll go for 90. More debris. Now we'll be able to launch towards the moon pretty quickly after getting to orbit. Nice. And now we are officially in space. I want to keep this just in front of us. If it gets too close, we can raise into the blue, push it away. And if it gets too close or too far away, we can dip down in the brown a little bit, bring it, draw it closer to us. There's a circular orbit, 91 by 91, and 200 meters. And now we can put a marker there. Basically, the moon comes over the horizon, you burn, prograde, until you hit the moon. Good first approximation here. Burn time 133. Actually, I never really worry too much about being perfectly accurate on the marker. There's the moon. No, that is not the moon. Or burning this exactly, because I always look at information with the orbit lines as they're happening and then adjust. So I get a more accurate result of where I'm going by doing that than worrying about trying to follow the blue marker or burn this to exactly 0 meters per second left. So getting within like 20 or so, go ahead and just turn it completely off. Get her intersect. Fly over here to the focus on the moon and just watch. I won about 100,000, just like the other orbit mission. 30,565. Well, the slant doesn't matter. Alright, so that's doing its thing. So all our missions are flying. Every contract is accounted for. The only inbound one is Valentina here. She's still like 4 days away. Maybe 3 days away now from landing on Kerbin. It's not the ship I was trying to get to. There she is, Valentina, coming back from the first mission to Minus. All the science. But she, like I said, is 3 days, 3 hours, 39 minutes away. So we have time before we have to deal with Valentina. Brusha, hello, welcome. How you doing? Actually, switch over to, and that's still a couple days away, at least. Let's go back to Moon. Actually, let me check Minus, because there's a. Yeah, so we have to rescue Malmo, and then we're going to try to land. We also have a satellite coming up to pick up this orbit. And then that's it for Minus. Back to Moon. Alright, so next I think burn is this satellite's correction burn. Then we have the other moon ship landing. Is this the right one? It's not the right ship. No, it is the right ship. Never mind. Oh, that's why I didn't see Moon, because Moon is below me. That was my bad, blaming the game. Alright, that is in 41 minutes. Yes, we can do that. And that'll be the next event. Then tourist moon, and then we have another tourist moon there. Right. So let's go ahead and fly to the burn. Only 2 seconds burned. Wow. Seconds. That should be close enough. Yes, it is. Because the other orbit went away. I just have to wait 10 seconds. And did I already? Did I miss it? Alright, that is complete. Okay, that one's complete, so we can delete it. Got 51,000 bucks for that one. All the tourist ones we're still working on. Rescued John Mall, we're taking John Mall to Moon. That's not complete yet. Selvin we have completed. Completed Bilfred from the surface of the moon. Have we? Pretty sure. And check the station, the space station here, just to make sure. Tourist, explore Midness, okay. Make sure there's no Kerbals waiting here. I think I sent them all home. Excited for KSP2? Yes, I am. I am. Yes, this is just extra fuel. This is the original space station, this is the expansion, and this was extra fuel for one of the other missions to try to get back home. Yeah, so if we need extra fuel for anything, there is a lot of extra fuel here. Excellent, alright, back to Space Center. Do it through here. Like that button better. Yeah, I got to talk to a couple of devs at PAX East. Was it last month? A couple months ago? How long ago was it? Yeah, super excited about KSP2. TD25 decoupler landed at Kerbin. That is easy. So we take a new capsule, we throw on top of it, force percent at 0. This would be 93. 94. Pad test number what? 11. 094 pad test 11. Save it. You nervous now? Yeah. It's too dramatic. Alright. We're about to do another landing, so it's too bad this song wasn't playing during that. Hey Swedish, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, all we have to do here is hit the space bar once. Contract complete. Then we got a science and 2,800 bucks just for doing that. Oh, I like those. Yeah, let's see if a new contract popped up. Rescue Chris Burt from orbit of Kerbin. Another low Kerbin orbit, wow. The 1.7 million Kerbucks. And then once all these tourists start coming home, that's when the Kerbucks will roll in. But there's nothing else going on. So do I rescue the Kerbal, or do I save the Kerbal to tag along on another mission? Is the question I have right now. Whoops. Resume. See how close the other landing is. Let's bring the Kerbals up from the moon surface. There's Crisperts. Yeah, you're out of position anyway. So we got 3 ships flying towards the moon. Let's start sending these guys home. From... there they are. At the very least, get you in orbit. Fly that ship. Alright, SAS on. So we gotta go to 90 degrees up that way. We have 1500 Delta V, so plenty of Delta V. We grabbed all the science. There's no new science to get on these. Yeah. Yep, already done that. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Bring that right on over. Let's go for APO of 40. 30? No, we only need 30. Whee. 34. Some more nice shots. Get that close up as well. I want this way. So I have my usual orientation for the burns. Figure out where the different biomes are. Let's do an EVA and find out where this is right now. Moon's lowlands. Okay, so that's good to know. Keep that experiment board. So we have lowlands, we know is just to the east of twin craters. So it's kind of this darkish region, I guess. I think we've landed in lowlands before, or is it lowlands craters? We can look that up in the research building. Yeah, let's go and get to orbit. Got 30 by 34, that was perfectly fine. Now they get back to Kerbin. Burn kind of this here. Coming at a weird angle at Kerbin, but that's okay. And then actually would improve this, I think, is some of that. Yeah, there we go. And I can adjust that last little bit. So that's 19 minutes away. Where? Another ship? Yeah, still on its way. Cool. So they land, take off before the next ship even gets to the moon. Lots of electric charge. All these lines. So we get this burn off. Yeah, so we're flying that way to cancel out the motion of the moon so that we fall into Kerbin. Periaps, our actual periaps is 77,000. Well, that's not bad. What we want is 35? I know 45 wasn't enough, I think. So let's do 38. I think that is enough to capture. 37, 470. And we still have 576 meters per second delta V. Alright, so that periaps is in 1 day, 1 minute. Alright, you are next up on the cavalcade of Kerbals. Another landing craft. Three hours? Wow. And you... So I can do the other Kerbal rescue. Moon. You are in 4 hours. And you're probably in like 5 hours. So definitely do the other Kerbal rescue. And you're in 6 hours, yeah. So I don't think there's any other... It's this Minus satellite. Probably like still a couple days. So we can do the Kerbal rescue real fast. Three days on this. So much time. Alright, so let's go do the Kerbal rescue. Trying to get as many contracts done at once as possible. Stock with the DLCs. How you doing, Towerful? We're late, early career. Rescue Kerbin 95 is Rescue Kerbin 19. This is definitely overkill. So let's go ahead and bring this back down to a little, all we really need for this since it's low Kerbin orbit. Do that. Only need the pod. And then we can control it with the probe. So that engine, 1800, and then we get to vacuum. We have 2000 more delta V there. Yeah, it's plenty for low orbit rescue. Playing a lot of KSP2, good, nice. Open the antenna, get up there. So launch, switch, that does not. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Get rid of the upper stage. Drogues, I don't even need drogues. That's fine. Yep. Save it. No Kerbal on board. Get out. Save it. Launch it. Let's go. So yes, we gotta get the Kerbal in the right position. Yeah, about close enough. I think we're gonna do this match. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oof. slow takeoff. So we're gonna have to probably stay below. We're gonna be trying to catch up to the other Kerbal. At 150 meters per second, we'll start leaning over. Fight against that wind. Just slowly poke this over a little bit. I'm gonna get that apoapse up to 60. We'll max out at 75. Now let's catch up to the other Kerbal. Seven, 58, 59, 60. Now we'll put it all in the horizontal velocity. Okay, so when it hits 75,000, we'll cut engines. Cut engine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. This is target. So yeah, we're behind this time, so got some work to do. Enough altitude where the atmosphere won't break off the antennas, because we'll need that for... We'll lose ground tracking station for a little bit over this area, but we should have a relay satellite in range somewhere. Alright, this time, because we're behind, we're pushing... We're in between the target and that, we're pushing that away as much as possible. Another 21-kilometer rendezvous there. Are we still behind? No, we're ahead, so that's good. So now what we can do, periaps, that's not good. Let's raise our periaps just out of the atmosphere. So that way we don't cause issues with our warp. So what I want to do is about halfway, I think. 266 meters per second. Gotta be careful with our delta V here. So the same thing, we're in between these two, pushing, trying to get this down to pretty close. 4 kilometers, that'll work. Still 200 meters per second. Moving closer. Ground station beneath us, no problem there. Alright, now we can do... Now we're back in the familiar territory, pushing yellow towards pink. Further away you are, the more aggressive you do it, and you keep this from sliding too far away. You gotta be careful not to use up too much of the delta V. So that one went bad, but this one's even better now. 1.9. 0.4, 0.3, 0.2. There we go. Very good intersection there. Move closer. Let's make sure our stuff is good. So we got 30 meters per second to burn to match orbits. And then we'll have 160 or so to deorbit. That's all we need. Go away, please. Why are you in my shot? I care about you. Pin and unpin, and right click. Nope. And the title bar. Nope. Right and left click. Some trick to it, I know. Alright. 0.2. Good enough. Point around to... Yeah, it's like I tried opening it up fully there. Right clicking and just... Oh, I know what happened. I know. So hovering over that, I didn't even click anything. Because I know that will turn them on, keep them on. Okay, just hovering over that. Hey Teshi, how you doing? It's really bizarre. Chrisbert, how are you doing? Rename this to debris. Keep out of tracking. Don't want to keep tracking it after you're gone. So now EVA, Another pilot. Oh, we got pilots. Pilots galore. Don't break the antennas. Got himself stuck, exactly. It's like all my pilots are pilots that got themselves stuck. Alright, go ahead and go on board. Let's go home. You know how much fuel. Should have enough orbit, that's what I want. Not much fuel, but we have enough to get home. That's all that counts. And money. It's all ocean. Dude, got some mountains coming up.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Alexi, Jester, okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Into the Breach music, yeah, it's really good stuff. So play a lot of other game soundtracks as my background music. Just 34. See if we can make sure, yeah, make sure we fly over these. Uncle Bod, hello, welcome as well. So you're still with us, Volga. Alright. Get this guy home, we'll check the new contract. And then I'll take a little stretch break. In a couple hours playing Kerbal after 6 hours of playing Minecraft. And then we'll do the next moon landing. Ditch this as soon as we hit the atmosphere. Yeah, I did not want to land over these mountains. Because you hit the side of a mountain, you keep tumbling, and then everything blows up and you lose a Kerbal. Alright, ditch. Stage. Oh, because you're not leveled up yet. I was going to say, why don't I have the... stay retrograde marker. Yes, it is DX. Yes, I am. Yeah, this is the first fancy chair I got. It's nice. I wasn't used to it because it's nice, you know, straight back, and I'm starting to slouch a little bit. I'm not like sitting up in it. But yes, it's a little harder padding than I was used to as well, but it does keeps me from slouching too much. But a lot of the other brands are pretty good as well. Not as expensive, like AK Racing. I think the one that people really like now is Noble chairs. A little more, probably a little more comfortable. Remind you to do so, yeah, exactly. Periaps is 35. Well, actually, it's 27 now, so we're coming down. Free Kerbal, yeah, exactly. You never have to pay for Kerbals. Okay, Lost Orbit. There she is. Better be from the side, yes. Probably just turn off SAS. Let's let nature take its course. Yeah. Yes. Course and crew report and all that from upper atmosphere, yes. EVA report from upper atmosphere. Pack enough toothbrushes? I think so. Laundry. I'm sure the suit that she was in for the months she was stranded is in the laundry hamper now. Going directly to hazardous waste. As long as Crispert doesn't turn into a crispy Crispert. Islands here in the Philippines. Hey, Pop Punk Gamer. Welcome, how you doing? Okay, so we can't no longer see inside, alright. Coming in over the desert peninsula. Yes. That face, it's fine. Everything is fine. All that fire is natural. Plasma. So we might get a land landing. So we don't have to get our feet wet.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pop Punk Gamer 182. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Pretty sure I have all the desert signs too. Maybe not the barometer. Sandbox and card games now. As a tattooer. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, you won't. Not gonna get much business for that. So yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get back to work fairly soon. As soon as it's actually safe. Alright, let's make sure this is on land. Pop the chutes at the right time. Hold the machine. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, because not being able to do your art. That's the toughest part. Hopefully you can come up with some nice, cool designs for everybody afterwards. That's making you sick. And there goes the other part. Kaboom! Alright, let's speed this process up. Oof. Oh yeah. Oops. Parachutes are a little low on the they'll land on your head. Drogues are helpful in cases where you might not, the craft might come in nose first and it never slows down enough to release the other parachutes. If you're not sure the orientation your ship is going to end up in, I would have drogues for the early versions at least, until you're aware of how it's going to come in. Okay. Use the SES to land right side up. Especially with, you know, when I'm attaching you know, other parts to this to carry the tourists, I like having the drogues to make sure that I don't nose dive, because sometimes you get pointed in the other direction and it doesn't act as an air brake, it actually keeps going too fast to open the other chutes. Alright, do we need any of this? I don't think we do. No. Surface sample? Maybe? Yep. Yeah, we got some new science. EVA from down here. Cool. We got something new. Oh yeah, cut one big chute too. It's too slow. Yeah, because that chute arrangement was for having one of the pods underneath it, so it wasn't balanced correctly. The 43, nice. It takes 160. Do we have all the 90s? I think we have all the 90s, so we're working on 160s right now. Yes. So not until someone gets back from Moon or Minmus can we buy anything else. 1.8 million. Nice. So I was wrong. We're more like mid-career, but we haven't gotten to any planets yet. And bring green sandstone back with you. Flats, greater flats, or great flats biomes. Nice. Because we're about to land on Minmus. So we can definitely do this. Winter Owl, I like that. Nice. Wow, failure costs more than the advance and the completion combined. But yeah, we already have a spacecraft going to land on Minmus, so we can take that contract. Alright, so there's no short-term contracts, and the next thing to do is land on the moon again. So that one's coming back. That one's going to Minmus. That's the one that's going to land and do that contract. Got satellite to Minmus. Got Valentina coming back from Minmus. But what we have now is tourist moon landing. We also have a test contract on the nose of this thing. My naming for is first 3 digits of the flight number, and then I just describe what it's doing, and then the number of times I've done that mission. Not like super imaginative, but helps me keep track of everything. Now we have a full record of all the flights and all the craft I used. So we're 2 hours away from Periaps. Now let's go ahead and get into... because that'll allow us to do one of these contracts. And then we can see if we can pick up another contract. There we go. So, what I need to do... there it is. Moon escape trajectory. Activate the part through staging. So that is... there it is. No, that's when I do it. Because that's already staged. So I need to stage this part. Then I can undock it. So that's done. Actually, I don't need to undock it because yeah, I can just bring it back. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so that one's done. Got 55,004 science for that. Rescue Crispert is done. Everything else is ongoing. Alright, so now we can land. Actually, let me check new contracts. Got 2 hours to kill. Let's see if we can run another contract. So my number of contracts I've done is more than 1 contract per day so far. Test small hardport landed at Minmus. Okay, we can't do this one yet. We'll attach this to another mission going to Minmus. But we'll take it, because we can do it. Yeah, 2 failed contracts because we killed a couple Kerbals. I think 4 tourists we've killed. Everything else has been successful. approximately 90 contracts. I think a little less than 90 contracts in day 72. Alright, so now there's literally nothing to do but land these Kerbals. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the one. Coming home, landing, 2 orbits, so 4 flights, 5, 6, 7. 7 flights of importance. That's right, I keep forgetting to putting a Z before anything that is not an active mission. So that when I look at the sidebar I go, okay, you are doing something important. Z. Accept. And I'll kind of do those as we're going. And this landing. Right. We're getting to the right ship. We are. Alright, so we're 2 hours out from, hour 25 out from getting to orbit. 66,000. Now where do we want to, well, I should get in orbit first. I think what I'll do is do our maneuver. I think I'll get a little more inclination as I do it. So we have a few more options for landing. Because I think we've done the canyon. We can tell what we've done via the R&D center. Yeah, 20 is fine. Lower the better. The other ship only has to get in orbit and then leave again. We just want to, once we get in orbit, then we can take our time with our other decisions. Periaps 24, a little better than what I had planned. Nice. So 800 meters per second for the landing phase. That crater is easy to get to. How long is it going to take you to get you to Periaps? One hour, 8 minutes. Probably go ahead and get it into orbit. And make sure. Timing here. Start burn countdown as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, it does split the burn time between the two different engines. So I think that may be turned on. I've recently changed my mind on the whole idea of when to start the burn. Because when I was thinking about the plane change inclination burn, if you start halfway, you can only get a perfect plane change burn if your burn ends when you're crossing the orbit that you're trying to reach. It's hard to explain, but it's like, when I realized that, it's like, because you always go through the point, when you stop your engines, you always go through that point on your next orbit, whenever you stop your engines. So if you're trying to change from equatorial to polar, if you burn half before, half after, that means the point you'll be going through is here, even though the orbit you're trying to reach is here, and so you can never achieve your orbit you're looking for. Once that kind of insight hit me, it's like, oh yeah, it's like that makes a difference. Is this the one I... No, I know why I'm flying this one, because I want to see how long it will take to get... 2 hours 50 minutes. We got 3 hours on that one. Got 1 hour on this one. The one in orbit is safe, so I can just leave it alone. So let's get this one in orbit. Tally for an instantaneous change. Yeah, exactly. So it's... Yeah, there's always been controversy on, it's like, what exactly is the best time to do your burn. That's why I always kind of not worry about this and turn off the maneuver node before it ends and then watch the actual results. It's like, what is actually happening? And then I just use the different directions to put my result exactly where I want it. Alright, first over this one. Doesn't matter too much, just need to achieve orbit. And then skedaddle. Do it now if I want. Let's watch the nice view. There's the orbit. So That made a bunch of Kerbals happy. Some only wanted to fly by, some wanted to go complete orbit. That's good enough. As long as I didn't crash into the moon, yep, I'm fine. They always change orientation to galactic north. When I'm using these solar panels, that way one is always pointed at the sun. Because when you're using these, you can get the situation where your top of your ship is pointed right at the sun and then your battery's drained. I've had that happen way too many times. So now I just avoid it. Alright, so you're in orbit. How long before you get to orbit? Uh, 2 hours 20 minutes. And you were the other concern. $220 versus 143. Okay, so this is next. Hey Orbital, welcome, good morning, welcome back. Still going. Yeah, so this is our next event. Valentina is still like 3 days away. Alright, so let's do this one. Might have enough. Yeah, might have enough science on it to unlock some stuff. Those are safely in orbit. Once we land, we have to get this one in orbit. So let's go ahead and move closer. We have a good periapse at 37,000, which I think is just low enough to capture. Guaranteed capture. Complicated to see. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. I'm making it extra complicated by flying several missions at once. You can totally just concentrate on one thing at a time if that's how you like to do it. So there's really no point in worrying about anything but basically coming home. Make sure all my stuff is good. See moon. There it is. That's where we just came from. Got lots of things on the ejected part to explode. Coming in at over 3,000 meters per second. We hit the atmosphere. Alright, the question is, what kind of terrain are we looking at? Some potential mountains. It's always a risky bit. Yeah, we're gonna lose all this. Actually, what I want to do is fly sideways and get rid of it sideways, that way it can't come back and hit you. Coming in hot. Keep it on. It's already heating up. We're already down to 60,000. There's already fire. Get to watch the explosions though. As long as it's not us. Too late to discover your wallet. Yep, exactly. And yeah, most Kerbals in a single landing. I think 5. I think we've done 5 once before. I'll have to build bigger craft with even more Kerbals. Our APO is still way above. We're still falling. Oh no. It's like, because we're over land, so the distance between the mountain tops is kind of making it jiggle back and forth. They're always smiling. Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine. We are kind of going back up to the orbital here. But yeah, now our APO is in the atmosphere, so we're definitely falling. So we kind of skipped, but falling back in again. Jeb is always pretty happy. He gets freaked out once in a while. It's like pretty good on mountain. A little bit rough terrain, but not too bad. It's still going almost orbital velocity. We're still climbing. But then we'll come back down. So 37 is pretty good. Yeah, it's like the game does now adapt to the kind of contracts you like. So I haven't seen one of the, I think it'll still throw one at you once in a while, but I haven't seen any of the survey ones for quite a while. Still over 2,000 meters per second, wow. But 37,000 is definitely a nice altitude to bring it in. Because we'll never get too deep in the atmosphere going super high velocity, so temperatures never were an issue. There's the other half of our ship. Northern Lights? No. I think there's a couple mods that add them. It's just kind of atmospheric haze. Okay, now we're dipping a little bit deeper in the atmosphere, so it's getting a little hotter again. I'm skimming these mountains. So where are we landing? Probably on the tip of this. And then KSC's over here. Yeah, there's another mod that adds clouds. This makes it look more like a regular planet. And hopefully the new KSP2 will have that as its own, as a native feature. Because that looks really good. Are we gonna reach the water? Might. It's coming close. Might splash right in that bay. Okay, definitely gonna reach the water. That's right. Might be on that peninsula. Alright, taking bets. It's like right in the bay. It's still really close. Drogues. Now looks like we made land. That's straight down. It's a nice little inlet. Little harbor there. I think this is the first time I've landed on the shores, so we can get some more science out of this. Made it. No, I don't do the science buggies. And I only go land on the moon. I'll land on a new biome with a contract, but I won't just go there just to grab a bunch of science. Alright, so... Yep, shores. Shores. Crew report. Okay, that, I guess that counts as shores when you're on the landing pad. I could do a surface sample, but I wouldn't be able to get back in, I don't think. It's not that big of a deal, so I'll just leave it. No, I can do an EVA though. No, okay, no, it's already been counted. Cool. Cover the vessel. Yeah, the science. Yeah, exactly. You get more than enough science just by moving on to the next moon, next planet. Just following the contracts, and then using the contracts, and then getting more science each time you do that. But it's way too easy to just go to the moon, get all the science you need for the whole tech tree. Not really keep the progress going more naturally. Where were 2 million? Came back with 126 science, 173. We can unlock something. Yay! Alright, what are we gonna unlock? I haven't looked at this since last time. I think it was either precision engineering? Cubic octag, that's always bigger relay antenna, weather analyzer. Advanced exploration. There's the mobile processing unit. Light scanning arm. Command modules. We get the 3-person module. Cupola. Mark II lander can. Service bay and the lunar excursion module. Bigger monoprop tanks. Bigger reaction wheel, not super important. Landing. Big heat shield. So I definitely want that before getting the big command module. Aerodynamic parts, not worried about that yet. Supersonic flight, not worried about that. More robots. Advanced grabbing unit. Advanced fuel systems. That. Bigger fuel tanks, a Jumbo 64. Is that the original? Yeah, that's the original orange tank, I think. RCS tanks. Different sizes. Adapters. That's kind of what's tempting me right now, and then the small stuff. Shrimp solid fuel booster. I think that's... None of those are super important. This one would be before getting that, so I can bring it home safely from Moon and Minus. Structural. Let's go with fuel. Yeah, because once you get all the tech tree open, it's like, yeah, your kind of motivation for continuing the missions kind of wanes off. But yeah, it's like, yeah, play the way you like to play. Because even in hard mode, just doing the next contract, going to the next place, gives me more than enough science to keep up. There's a little bit of bottleneck trying to get to the moon and land on the moon for those first couple missions, but after I get past that bottleneck, I'm usually pretty good. Then unlocking extra parts and extra mass, those are big deals. Alright, what do I get there? Ferry of VIP, flyby Minus, orbit Minus. Okay, we can do that. And we'll save these up until all these moon missions get back. I need to do a stretch break though. Let's get in the next mission. Because we have to get that one flyby into lunar orbit. So we'll do that. Periaps is in how many minutes? "25 minutes, alright. I'll definitely be back from break before then. We'll go ahead and get a nice view there for you guys, flying over the moon. And I will be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Hey, Gil, welcome. More or less a lunar lander, nice. Stuck on particle effects. Hey, Akio, how you doing? Welcome as well. Who am I missing? Wild Kane, hello. Tenu. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, I'm back. I think it's almost time for us to actually burn here too. Right. Go with a raid, Gil. Sorry, I missed that. Part. Thank you guys. Alright. Let's see here. I need to do F2. We are just a couple minutes away from Periaps. Yeah, maneuver. Achieve orbit. That's all we need to do with these guys. And we can take off again. Let me give a shout out there. And there it is. Burn, burn, burn. Makes no difference what kind of orbit this is, as long as we achieve orbit, make the Kerbals happy. Then we can start sending ships back. So you gotta do a landing, so we'll send one back first. Then we'll land, then we'll send the other one back. And then we'll juggle all these Kerbals here. Valentina's on our way back to the Lost Science. And that's still a couple days away. You have to check on Valentina there. Alright, so that made a lot of Kerbals happy with their mission. You would be the... yeah, do it in order. Switch to this one. send them back. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, so we have to fly around first, though. So this is still all plugged up. Alright, so typically around there, add maneuver, fly up into space, go back to Kerbin. 140, that's about right. $80, so we know 37 is really, really good. So somewhere around there, we're actually fine-tune that in the actual burn. But that's in 53 minutes. Yeah, these are the only other 3 flights in progress right now. So let's go ahead and move to the burn. Whee. Found the thing. Doesn't matters too much here. Burn. Feels pretty small, but it's actually fairly substantial as a ship. Alright, so now, like I said, we're going to actually click on the periapts. 95, and we want 37. 50, 40, 37.3. Perfect. Booyah, and that is in 1 day, so 6 hours. So now, yeah, now we'll send the other one back, because it'll take about an hour to get around. And then we'll land. We'll take off. Then we'll send that one back. And then we'll do the 3 landings while juggling the other ships. I think you're a little past where... yeah, we'll go around again. But that is way too much. Flying through Kerbin. There's periapts, 115. Okay, we can work with that. Sure, we don't lose our electric charge. Whee! Closer to the burn time here. Oh, I forgot to note that, yeah, the music was like perfect when I came back because I had all the electronic communication sounds. Nope. Help if I actually put it on the right node. It'll be fine. San Francisco Earthquake. Oh wow. That was a pretty big event. Alright, what are we actually getting here? Periapps at 349. Three. $37.2, perfect. Alright, and that is in 5 hours 20 minutes. That one's faster than the other one? Because my angle is different. So this one's actually getting back to Kerbin a half hour before the other one. No, because an hour. No, it isn't. Because now this one's going to be there in about 5 hours. Okay. Didn't make things more complicated for myself. Periapps. 4 hours 52 minutes, so we have 5 hours in there. Cool. Alright, so now we have time to do our landing mission. Valentina's still inbound. Satellite is... That's the closest of those three, I think. We'll check Valentina though as well. Because she's coming in hot. Six hours. So after those two land, this one's due for a burn. 3 hours after that. 4 hours. Right. Yes. Yeah, the only thing I had paid for was the ticket itself. And so Twitch took care of that 3 weeks ago. And then Valentina. Is 1 day 5 hours. So that's 1 day 4 hours, that one's day 5 hours. Yeah, because I hadn't bothered getting plane tickets or hotel or Airbnb or anything, so no problem there. Alright, so we're all good there. Alright, so back to moon. Now we can do the moon landing. So that is this guy. And we get to pick a nice... we'll have to go back to Space Center. Landed there. I don't think we've done this one, though. That's in the shadow. Anything? Probably not. Got the poles. That crater is definitely going to be a new one. So we've been to that one a couple times. I think we've been to one of these small craters as well. I'm not sure about that one. That's so I can tell where I've landed. Actually, what I need to do is label the biome. I didn't land in this crater. And outside the crater. Yes, you may post images. No permit needed. So I landed in that one. Not landed in that one. Nor this big crater. It's kind of twilight, but it's spinning towards day. So let's aim for over here. Oh, very cool. Neat. Alright, so we can do a burn pretty shortly here. Add maneuver. So we'll do that first. 119 meters per second. We're still using our lower stage. Our transfer stage here. Bloop. Gonna need something. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. After a stream, it's like, go eat food. Food, we need food. Good enough. Excellent, so we'll try to get more towards this end, a little bit more in the light. So that's up to there. So this would be, relatively speaking, which near side crater. Actually, we can find out. Flying over it now, let's get an EVA. Northwest crater. I've already done this one. Which makes sense since it's on the equator. Nick did the Factorio. You're welcome. How you doing, Skyward? Yeah, it is a mildly addicting game. Cractorio. That part, I want it like that. So where are we gonna land? Next to this big guy? Should be that one. Oof, that's rough. There's a deep canyon. So let's try up on here. Yeah, that looks like the rough part I was looking at. And then as we burn, we'll fall more towards that area. That end zone, the world apart. Oh, I haven't heard. I think I've heard of that one. Let's do that before I forget. Yeah, I just picked up a city or town builder called Northgard. Viking mini civ game, I guess. Yeah, aim for right there. Inside these little craters, the slopes are usually pretty bad. Man, the textures look so much better nowadays. Before it was all really fuzzy, and I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm able to turn up my textures. I want that setting. That's another amazing addition to the game. Caesar 5. I haven't seen Caesar. I got Caesar 4 to work. Yeah, can I get a Caesar 5? I got Caesar 4 to work. There's a thing in the Steam forums that had the... Here's how you get it to work in Windows 10. I did it and it worked. Crashed the first time, but the second time is like seemed to work fine. Alright, let's go ahead and just use up this fuel. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's about where I want to land. Caesar 3, yeah. Caesar 2 is the one I played. I also picked up Caesar 3 on the same sale. There's the shadow. Kaboom! So yeah, I may play a couple sessions of that on stream. See the green lights and we're nowhere close. Putting the bright lights as landing lights is very, very helpful. See, there's the green lighting. Should probably dial down the power of these so I have a little more control. Slowing down, but not very much. We are down. Woohoo! That should make a bunch of Kerbals happy in a second here. contract parameter complete. Land on the moon. Alright, now we need to do the science routine here. Madwin, go to work here. Log pressure data. Log temp. Crew report. Okay. Let's do these first. 60 science there, material bay. Can only fit. No, we can take both. Because we have 2 different pods, so we can take both. Just have to put 1 in there first. 24 there. They didn't kill any Kerbals and landed all the things. Good job. Alright, now EVA. Let's take out that. Store. Alright, so now let go RCS, fly. I've already done that one. Go get the data. Oh, that oh, that was a I had a test article on the docking, or not decoupler, the small decoupler. So I put another docking ring upside down to put the decoupler on. So if I wanted to get rid of it, I could. Alright, so we need to take one of these, collect the data. And it's going to do surface sample. And then I think there was yeah, there's a crystal right in front of us. So I guess these are always present. Doesn't necessarily have to be a contract. Pick up Moonstone. Oh no, I can only do one, alright. That makes sense. The contract may call for in a different place. So I have the surface sample, have the one goo. I can take also the container. So put all that in her pod. Now come down and get the other goo and put it in the tourist pod. There we go. RCS, fly. Very appropriate. Very appropriate music. Alright, put all that stuff in there. Store everything. Let go RCS. Fly down again. the other goo. Alright, this time over here, grab, oops. And you're gonna store that experiment here. Cool. Oops. Then collapse to the smoosh. Thunk. Right, get up. Get up. Grab. Alright. Get on board. Alright, so we have all our science, we have all our good stuff. Hey City Robo, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, what's this crater look like? Yeah, that's why I didn't try to land in there. That's a nightmare. That wouldn't have been too bad in the middle. Oh yeah, no, we didn't plant a flag. That's what we forgot. Plant a flag. EVA. Need all your experience points. This is moon landing 5 overall. Ka-thunk. Moon 5 northeast crater. West crater? Can't look it up until I plant the flag. Feel complicated. Northeast. Tourists are getting grumpy. Northwest crater. Got it wrong. Yeah. Alright, now we're ready to go home. Alright, so SAS on. RCS, we don't have any RCS. 90 degrees is that way. 3, 2, 1, lift off. An APO of 35. that deep crater. Yeah, that's pretty chunky. Like how the red, that contrasts with the green lights. Christmas! Guess we can do that. If that makes much difference. Alright. Equatorial. Yeah, looks like about as good as we can do from there. Alright, move up to the maneuver. Checking about the decoupler that was on here because we had to stage it. The staging went away, of course. Just making sure that stage is actually getting rid of the bottom part there. Alright. Achieve orbit. Perfectly fine. And now we can follow the other two ships going back to Kerbin. And then we'll juggle the Kerbals and all the missions. As we head back. Periapps 241. Get closer just by doing that. 165, and then we can keep burning to adjust after that. Perfect. 34 minutes for that. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Alright, now let's see what our actual periapps is and then adjust it accordingly. We want 37. $37.2. Okay, all these are coming in like 37,300. Alright, so who is next? Obviously this is the first of the three heading back. This one we have to... Well, not necessarily. If we weren't controlling it, it would fly through the atmosphere without it being affected. It would just have to loop around again. So you are the first one, yes. You are 3 hours, 38 minutes. These are each about an hour behind each other. So 3 hours, 38 minutes. The next one is... I keep forgetting Valentina. She's important. I think it's still over a day away. Day 4 hours, so that's 10 hours away. Then the satellite is the only other thing that's close. So 3 hours, 40 minutes, 10 hours, 8 hours, right. So 1 hour, 1 day, 2 hours. So all the Kerbals coming back from the moon are before everything else. So we can just fly them serially here. Switch to... bring them on home. We have a total of 15 Kerbals coming home. Up here. The row of ships coming back. So 30 minutes. That charge recharging. 30 minutes. Hour, 3 minutes, so 30 minutes after that. Kerbal alarm clock would be nice. So I'm playing without mods. It's like not an option. And finally, you are still 3 hours away. It's a lot longer away than these guys. 30 minutes, 1 hour, 3 hours. So the Minmus satellite might be before this one. Doubt it. But it might be. Alright, we're coming in hot. Coming in over the desert again. So we know we kind of go through the atmosphere, kind of skip up a little bit. So it looks like we'll probably end up either right on the tip of this or in the ocean somewhere, so that's good. Periaps is 37.3. That's good. Very good distance. jettison this just before we hit the atmosphere. Sunrise. Because we get down to like 70,000 to 60,000 almost no time at all. Hold it steady, Zelbin. We're in the atmosphere. Things are heating up already. $60,000. 58 is when we start seeing flames. Still accelerating. Some nice explosions. Finally slowing down. Where's our explosions? Okay, periaps come down. Supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Okay, Apo is finally below 1,000,000 meters. Oh, some nice mountains. We're actually going back up now. Sure. Lights up. Still going up. Apo though is about to be in the atmosphere. Okay, we're totally within the atmosphere now, so we're definitely coming down. Our altitude still flies, so 37,000 is a really good deep space altitude to hit. Yes. Prove a little power. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Still going up. Our periaps is in Kerbin surface, so we have a nice safe landing zone. Nothing blew up. That starts maybe the Milky Way. Very cool. Yeah, nothing on the ejected part exploded. Didn't get any booms. Still slightly going up. And now we're going down. Ocean? Or just short? I think ocean on this one. It's still so very high, 44,000, going pretty fast. Let's turn off SAS and see what happens. See if this craft is stable. It's not. Just not going to take any chances. Definitely ocean. And when we're done with this one, we have another one to do. So there's no science on this mission. It's the third landing that has science on it. It does have a rescued Kerbal. So another Kerbal to our crew. Kerbal crew. Hey, the fire stopped. Everyone's just like blank face. Oh, there we go. Someone's smiling. We almost made the other peninsula. Yay! They're happy. How'd you get an orange suit? Must have stole it from Bob. Splashdown! Alright, 2 more to go. Spoosh. Alright, mission accomplished for the Kerbal rescue. The tourists are probably split between the different tour groups, so that probably won't complete any of them. Absolutely. But we'll take a look at what if any new ones have popped up before we go to the other craft. Five XP gained, woohoo! Area VIP. Orbit around moon, we can do that one. Not very much, so better be part of another mission. Position moon test in adjusted orbit of the moon. Believe we can do that. We'll check this before we do. Science data from the surface of Midness. Yes, we are going to do that. We're actually... No, Valentina didn't land. But we are in the process of doing this, so this is free money. And I just have to check to make sure we have Delta V on this to accomplish the mission. Z046 moon test. Oh yeah, that's barely a change. Barely a change, we can do that. 1 hour, 43 minutes. Splash down a Kerbin. Yes. Moonsat, yes, you can get renamed. Then we'll go back, accept the contract, bring the next flight in. Should be really, really close to hitting the atmosphere. Z. Yeah, in fact I think that moon test satellite that they want to change orbit has something like 4,000 Delta V. It's a ridiculous amount. So yes. So an hour 43 for that one. Imminent splashdown for the next tourist mission. There they are. Fly. Alright, so we are 21 minutes from Periaps, about 30 minutes from Splashdown. Our path coming over to desert again. So should be safe. Yeah, should be safe there. Alright. Whoa, they're all like, wee. Just you wait. Some kind of transition just happened there. Probably loaded in the next level of graphics on the planet. That's my guess. So at 75 will eject. Get on retrograde. Alright, bring him home, Mobart. See if anything burns up on this one. Explodes. Explosions. Come on, the lights should at least explode. You're no fun. At least I got come around and bop me on the head. Alright, tracking still 2.3 megameters. 36 kilometers for Periapsis. So the one worrying area, I think we're going to fly well over it. Yeah. So my guess is landing somewhere. Mountains might be an issue, but those aren't super steep. Still don't know quite what I'm going to do when I have a situation where it's like, oh, we're going to land on the mountains. And I have no engines to change it, or Delta V to change it. Okay, everything's within the atmosphere. Going back up. It's good because we want some distance here. Still going almost orbital velocity. Everybody's reached the portion of the flight where they've lost expression. We're on our way back down now. And now everyone's happy. Missed the mountains, yay! Once we hit those mountains instead, they aren't too bad. Getting louder. Still upper atmosphere. Upper 20,000? It's about 17 or 18,000 where the boundary is. Alright, we definitely want that reading. Now it doesn't matter if it slews to the side or not. Prepare drogues. Bring them on home. We have cactus. You land, you have to get out and walk home in the desert. Right next to the cactus. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have all the science. Okay. Cover that vessel. No science from this one. The next one is the one that has all the delicious science. Next. Position satellite in a specific orbit of Nimnus. We can do this one. No special equipment. Take it. Alright, last one. Last landing. Valentina might be pretty close as well. Because while she's farther out, she's coming in faster as well. Alright, so you are 1 hour 39 minutes. You are 6 hours, 1 day, and you are 4 hours. All right. So moon landing, satellite, Valentina, and you are not even close. 4 days. So moon landing, satellite, Valentina. And then we can start planning and building for the next set of launches. I want to clear all these tourist contracts first. Whee! Alright, no point in dawdling. Let's go home. Careful about this. Between 1,000 and 100. Okay, now that we can see where we're coming in. Oof, it's a lot of rough terrain. So now I've moved. Maybe a little problem there, but that doesn't look too bad. I think we're okay. They're all like, ah. Something's flying beneath us. Boop, boop. Alright, Madwin, it's your turn. Bring him home. An awkward camera angle there. Can we get some booms this time, please? I think the batteries will blow up. There we go. Is that it? Guess that's it. All the excitement. Heading back up already. And map view. Map was coming down fast. Yeah, the only danger zone is right there. And I think we could survive that one. I don't think that edge of the mountain is that bad. Officially out of orbit. Officially hitting the ground. Still climbing though. Which is why the sound is getting a little bit less in the thinner atmosphere. And we'll plummet again. This is the one that has all the signs, so we might be able to add one more node of stuff from this one. Probably another one from Valentina's return. Might have a bunch. I'll have to check Valentina has brought all the science back in. Alright, sounds good, Sai. I know I need all the help I can get. Alright, finally heading back down. said, the extra part on it. Bringing it back. You get the money back for it. So in the ocean, on the land. Taking bets. Yeah, it's still coasting. It's like, it might be that land, or it might just catch that piece there. Now 1,700 meters, and now we're somewhere in there. It drops fast now. Maybe that piece of land. Oh, there goes our... caught up to us. Lands, I feel like it's, I think it's gonna be close. I think it's just off though. I think it's not quite aligned to get there. No, it's dropping now. So now it's more like here. This is really close though. But yeah, now we're definitely already pointed down that way and just getting worse. Let's not forget to pop the parachutes. I've landed a couple interesting pieces of coastline though, last couple flights. Oh yeah, there's where we are. Time in space 3 days, 4 hours, 14 minutes, 29 seconds. GG. Good job, Madeline. Brought him home safe. That sounds good. Alright, ooh, 240 science, wow. So it's definitely enough for a unlock. Wow, we're up to 2.7 million now. Wow. Whoops. No. It's gonna right click to find out something, but let's go ahead and get our unlock. So these are 300 each. I don't do them until I get all these. So another limitation I put on myself is to clear a level before moving on to the next one. Miniaturized parts. Separatrons would be nice. Everything else there not necessary. Actuators. No, we're good there. Flight. Landing the big heat shield. Coupled with these guys, because these lander cannons would definitely be easier to use on Moon. Cupola would be nice. Some of this would be nice. I think we'll go with landing, bigger landing struts, Mark 25 parachute, it's a drogue, and the big heat shield, and then we'll unlock the command modules next. Got 94 left. Yeah, when Valentina comes back, we'll definitely be able to unlock those. And we'll see what else we get. Okay, new contracts. Rescue Trifle from orbit of Kerbin. Build a new orbital station around Eve. There's a challenge. Low Kerbin orbit, yes. Alright, what do we need on this one? We need 6,000 units of liquid fuel. 1,500 units of monoprop. Hey Zero, how you doing? Welcome. SRB top tier, yeah. Holy cow, 6,000 units of liquid fuel. That, getting that to Eve. Oh man. 500,000 for it. Has supporting 7 Kerbals. We don't have to take Kerbals, we just have to support 7. Cobradobadine. Well, we're gonna take it. It's something we can do. It may take a while. Are the we're like a long ways away from the open window for Eve though. Now we have a satellite and that one. So the satellite can be part of that, because the satellite's going to weigh nothing compared to that, all that fuel. Oh, just shy of 3 million. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hey Euler, how you doing? Welcome. Forgot the moon satellite adjustment flight. Check on that real fast. So you're hour 40 minutes away. Actually, let me make the let's fly it. Let's make the maneuver. So you're an hour 40 minutes away. Yeah, this thing still has 4,400 Delta V. I have slightly overbuilt this. I think it can go to Elu. See, I need to shrink the orbit. And plane is already correct. Alright, so that's all set. So an hour and 40 minutes for that one. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Ezrak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, so that's going there. So hour 40 minutes. Valentina is in, I think. I don't know. And did she take all the science already? I think so. 15 sets of data. Yes, she has all the data. Valentina is 4 hours. And I think it's time for our satellite. Yes, it is in... Where'd our satellite go? There it is. That scared me. So an hour 40 minutes for the moon one, but we can do that in another flight. This one is in 2 hours 28 minutes. Okay, so moon satellite, this satellite, oh, that's a different. It's like the green one's going the wrong way. We're trying to match the purple one. Up KSP again, and just kind of getting excited for KSP 2. So 2.5 hours, hour 40 minutes. And then Valentina. Let's double check Valentina. Four hours, alright. So this one. .8 seconds. Give myself a little more fine control there. Alright, contract complete. Hey Logan, yep. Yeah, I'm trying to like flip my schedule. It's gonna take 2 days to do it. Alright, so we got that one done. So everybody's landed, so all the tourist ones are done. Bring Moonstone back. They finally did that one. 4 tourists. Sure do pay well. Okay, we're still working on this one. Alright, so that contract's complete. And this beast still has, like I said, 4,300 Delta V in fuel. See what the new contract is. Tweet tweet. Plant the flag on the moon. We were just there. "14 active contracts." Okay, this VIP wants to fly by Midness. This VIP wants to orbit the moon. Might be landing as well. Plant a flag on the moon. Satellite Midness. Plant a flag on Midness. Another satellite Midness. Rescue from Midness. That's on the way. Trifle is low orbit. Science state of surface Midness. We're about to land there, so that'll be part of a couple there. New orbital station around Eve. That's going to be a while. Explore Midness. That's Valentina coming back. Satellite in specific orbit of Eve. That can be the same mission as orbital station. Satellite would just be a small part of the station. And test a small hardport landed at Midness. We already have a ship for landing, so this will be a separate landing later on. Right now we have to get the first satellite around Midness and then land Valentina. Get those new contracts, and then we'll see where we stand. Alright, so you are next. Fly it. Should only take the one burn to finish the contract here. That will get us Alright, 48 minutes finally, after all the flying the Midness and doing all those moon missions. We're finally here. Oh, I lost contact. Lost contact with Kerbin. Forgot about that. Because there's no relay satellites in orbit yet. This will be the first one. And I won't get this moon. Won't get contact until then. Oh, so we'll take a couple burns to do this orbit. Let's make orbit. Once we're in orbit, it is, you know, we have plenty of time to finish this off. There's contact. Alright, so let's just get into orbit first. And what I want to do is put a contact with the orbit over here. So there's a couple things we can do to kind of make it relatively simple. So I'm going to do radial in. And I'll swing the AP over to the right. So what I want to do, get rid of that, is now bring it so we're touching it at the ascending node. So let's try retrograde, shrink the orbit. So we're touching at any point, then we're can get a good view though. Overdid it just a little bit. It's really hard to get a. Wish I could zoom in on just that point. Just the slightest. Back, let me tune down the thrust. More control here. There we go. So now I set a newer node there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pharaonic Jester, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Do that. Shrink the orbit a little bit. And radial out. Just this much. Too much. Too much. That should be good enough to meet the contract. That is 1 hour 7 minutes. Where is Valentina? Let's double check the moon Mimus landing and rescue mission here. So this is going to be like 4 contracts. It's going to be a rescue. It's going to be the pick up the moon's Mimus stone. It's going to be plant a flag on Mimus, and it's science from surface of Mimus. So like at least 4 contracts on this flight. But you are still 4 days away, so you are not a concern. So 1 hour. Can't get them in this. Where is Valentina? So 1 hour, what was it, 40 minutes? 20 minutes? And Valentina is 1 hour 30 minutes. So if there's a tie, we can always come back to this one. It's 1 hour 30 minutes versus because I always do this one on the second pass. One hour 5 minutes. Okay, so we can actually do this one first. Alright, thrust limited time. Actually, already pretty close. Alright, so now we didn't match. We need to radial in. Now we're matching. Ooh. Alright, so you're done. Stable for 10 seconds. Yeah. Got it. Woohoo! 80,000. 8 science. That one won't be done until Valentina gets home. Alright, Valentina. Finally, after like 3 weeks in space, you get to come home. Val! She'll be our first, I think she'll be level 2. I think she'll be our first level 2 Kerbal. There it is. Home sweet home. 35,000. We know 30. Well, this is a smaller craft, yeah. So 35 should be good. There's no extra stuff on it. Yeah, there's 6 hours. So let's go home. She's happy. So haven't played career mode yet. Yes, it's a nice challenge, and just kind of gets you out of your comfort zone by making you do missions you wouldn't really think to do yourself. The station missions are particularly weird to me. I have to take 6,000 units of liquid fuel to Eve. And that's a really ridiculous amount. Coming in at 3,200 meters per second. Kick this out at 75. What the heck happened there? That's one way to get rid of the rest of the ship. What the heck? Oh yeah, it worked. What the heck happened to my separator? Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your cats. That was weird. Yeah, because it's like if I hadn't hit the retrograde button, could have been bad. Going in engine first is usually okay. Trying to trick me, I know. It's like, what happened? Because it's showing the parachutes as deployed. They won't deploy until they're safe. Staging must have been wrong. Because the staging one gets, because a lot of times you get a false staging. It's like you hit the spacebar and it makes the noise, but it doesn't actually stage, and you're sitting there, did it stage? Do I push it again? Yeah, I think We've had confirmation that he watches KSP streams from someone that works there. Yeah, so these chutes should deploy as soon as... I don't even need that. Let's just get her home. Got sun coming in. Let's go down and fix my camera. There we go, that's a little better. Let's bring her home. Weird music from Homeworld. Near the desert base. Oh, nice. Yeah, usually have to capture an orbit first, so that then you can pinpoint your landing. And kersploosh. Get her home. Alright, come 294 science at time. So we have 414, so that's enough for 2 unlocks. $3.4 million. Let's get these unlocks first. So we're gonna get the capsules. And then after that... ladders. Probodub Hex. It's like a level 1 pilot. I think I want these next. Then probably precision. And then specialized control. Plus the bigger relay antenna, that'd be helpful. Nice. That puts station in 45-degree orbit, so I'll launch this so I can get them. Oh, very good. Just like the ISS. Alright, there we go. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 312 or 160. 960 points to unlock the rest of this level. 3.4 million. Okay, so what can we unlock here? So we can just barely unlock next level there, so that's one thing we have to do if we want to move on to the next one. Tracking station 1.1 million. More power on the transmitters. Unknown object tracking for asteroids. We're already... No, max that out. That's already maxed. So we can max the VAB. Astronaut complex. Let's go ahead and go and upgrade that. Not that it matters too much. Just do it. Runway 150,000. Let's go ahead and start upgrading that. And spaceplane hangar. That's already fully. 255 parts is not an issue right now. We would get the custom action groups though. Saw through your disguise, yep. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome. Done with all your chores, now you can play. Very cool. Building small stuff, yeah. An admin building, that's going to be the last, because we're never going to use it. Alright, so let's see what new contracts. Explore Minmus. Okay, so now we need to land on Minmus. So we're on the way of doing that, so that would be another one. Test heat shield and flight over Kerbin. I never do these. Just too much pain. 5 tourists. Alright, where do these guys want to go? Orbit around the moon and orbit around Minmus. Land on the moon. Fly by Minmus, orbit Minmus, land on moon. Moon. Minmus and moon. So 3 of them want to go Minmus and moon. So I think here's where we start setting up a lander at a station around the moon. So all we have to do is transport the Kerbals. If they want to go down, we just land, come back up. Give me science in return for reputation. So we're going to take this. We're going to start thinking now about, instead of building a new flight each time, we're going to take Kerbals to the Kerbin station, fly them to Moon or Minmus, bring them back, and then around the stations there have the landers. And we'll take fuel up as we need. But we're not going to do that one, so we have 14 active missions. Yeah, so now I need to start building the infrastructure for tourism and other missions to Minmus, Moon, landing on Minmus, landing on Moon. The one mission we have going to Minmus right now, we'll do that one, that one, that one, that one. Or 5. Do 5 contracts with that one mission. So the only things I have flying right now are... No, we did the satellite around Minmus. So the only thing we have flying right now is the one to Minmus. Rescue. Yeah, Minmus landing 1. Trifel. So we can pick up Trifel on the way to somewhere else. Minmusat is now... Put Z in front of it. Put Z is in front of everything that's not an active mission. So that way I don't... Well, I'm looking for my active missions, I can scan through and go, oh yeah, that one's... Do that one, and I have to do that one. So what I need now is a transfer station around Kerbin. I need a transfer vehicle. Probably 2. So we're just going to spend some money on infrastructure. So rescue Malamone, take him down to the surface. That's 5 of the 14 contracts right there. Hold first. Any closer and there'd be paperwork. Nice. Yeah, then yeah, I have a lot of fuel at the moon right now. So I already took a refueler there. It's attached to the station. This was 4,000 units of liquid fuel. We have to take 6,000 to Eve. And then I think I emptied that out, yes. So all the fuel is over there, so this is a little refueling tug, but we can also dock to it. We have quite a bit of fuel that we can use for landings and stuff like that. But I want to dock a lander to the station. That will be a dedicated lander coming back and forth. We have a launcher that can launch all this fuel up here to the moon, or to Minmus. I just need the transfer station at Kerbin now. So. Bradders, thank you for the follow. The alert should pop any minute here, any second. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Alerts have been a little bit delayed the last couple days. Alright, so Love Life Building Rockets, very cool. Yeah, this is a great game. So station around Kerbin. Got the new hex, definitely want to unlock that. Lander can. Or even the sneeze. Yeah, then I need to send a lander to Moon. I can handle several Kerbals. They'll never come back to Minmus. We'll always be sending. Yeah, we'll always be landing from this Kerbin station. Yeah.
Plebs are needed.
There it is. There's the alert. Bradders, thank you so much. Thanks again. Coffee, hello, welcome. Let's unlock that. Mach 3 Commander Pod. So station around Kerbin. Yeah, I'm actually avoiding biome hopping for science because science comes pretty fast anyway. Yeah, and the high rep, yeah, exactly, getting the good contracts. Because right now we're offered up to 15 right now. So let's have space for 9. Actually, let me do 10. What does that look like? Yeah, let's do that as our basic station. But now we need to dock fuel to all this. So what we'll do is the ship taking it up will be self-contained. No, we'll have fuel. And then one thing I like doing with the fuel tanks is having a variety of sizes for offloading more precise amounts. I can do that with the first fuel load. So for the first trip, that will be the payload. Alright, so let's, for future expansion now. So that will be the main fuel depot docking. We'll put a couple of juniors up here for we'll need those. Disappeared too. That's weird. There. Guess I'll do it here. Do 4-way. For a variety of other ships. And then if it really needs to expand, we can put a docking worm on one of these to give us other docking ports. So in vacuum, that is a ridiculous amount of Delta V, 2073. We just need to get this into orbit. That's all we care about right now. So now we need other stuff. Solar panels, we can stick with the... Didn't I get these? I thought I had these unlocked. Oh no, that was... I was trying out something single for sandbox. Uptown girl. Yep, solar and batteries. $400 each. It's weird that that point does not respond to anything. Make a lunar gateway. That's about where I already have a lunar gateway. I don't have the Kerbin gateway. This is the Kerbin gateway. Alright, anything else I need? So all the docking ports. A little extra command and control. This doesn't need RCS because things are docking to it. And if we need RCS, we'll bring a fuel ship up here with RCS. Alright, so that's, I think that's a good starter station. Now we gotta get to orbit. So we'll orbit at 120? 125? We have 2000 Delta V in this top stage, so not worried about it. Right now, fuel tanks. We unlock some big guys here. Should just start unlocking things. RCS tanks have, yeah. Stay on right click. Fuel fuselage. Jumbo. There's our orange tank. Skipper lift this. Thrustway 1.01. Can just barely lift it. But it does have 2,200. I want to get this to orbit with most of its fuel intact. So we're going to do two things here. We're going to do two. Love this trick. 30 should be fine. Should be enough gimbal there to control things. Still going. Hey Nubius, how you doing? Still going. Yes, yeah, it will reduce costs overall because I only have to take the ships I have to launch will only have to get to Kerbin orbit, and so I'm not tossing away as many big engines. And if I can get an SSTO working at some point, then Kerbals go up to the space station basically for free. Just the price of fuel. Alright, so that gives me 1.67. 2,000. So I could get this to orbit as is right now. No problem. I want this fuel in orbit as well. Do I really need to do anything other than like solid boosters? Get this in orbit? I think this is the ridiculous one. Yeah, that's the ridiculous one. It's basically the shuttle engine, or shuttle ones, I think. Kickbacks are the ones we're used to. Correct. We want everything burning at once. So that's 2,500. Where do I want to go with liquid boosters? Two on the pad, 2.71. I guess it's calculating after the fuel's burned. Thrust limit. $2,700. KSP machine. Then with top stage, we definitely have enough to get 2 orbit. I think we go with liquid boosters. Let's try these smaller tanks. Hope that didn't go there right. What are you doing? Alright, what engine pairs with this thing? Is that going to cause problems? Probably yes. Probably yes. I can cheat by moving them off of here, but that's not fun. Or I can poke those in closer. Don't like that either. Am I touching because of that bulge? Yes. Alright, there we go. 10-man shuttle. We got there. Ah, there you go. Alright, what engine goes with this? Cheetah. Skiff? I have no idea what some of these are. Skiff is too big for that. What is a skiff? $300 kilonewtons, 240. It's like looks a little bigger than a skipper. Skipper is 650, so half the power. Half the mass. ISP 265, 280. I think it's just a historical. You got our old mainsail, our poodle, and our skipper. Cheetah obviously goes there. And then obviously we want to feed Feed inwards. Center. There we go, that's almost 3,000. Okay, those have no power. What the heck? We're skippers. Hey Rezo, how you doing? Welcome. They kind of die off right at the moment. Yeah, there's quite a few. But yeah, it's like I think it'll pick up as we get closer to the KSP2. That's too big for that. Not the Terrier. Kodiak, I think this is the Soyuz engine. Bobcat. I haven't tried the Bobcat yet. Thrust 400. I think the Bobcat is what I want. Thrust 260. Yeah, there we go. Into the right one there. So that's 3,200. That's gonna have a lot better. Some vacuum. 3,500. Yeah, I think this will get the space. I like it too. Looks good. Looks good as well. How you doing, Rizo? Keiko Dance, hello, welcome as well. More booster, yeah. So we're putting in, putting a Kerbin orbit station core in orbit. Alright, now we need aerodynamics. So what kind of cap goes on this thing? Tiny nose cone, very small nose cone. That's too big. That's too small. Yeah, I don't know what goes on that one. Here's where I get into it's like I don't know what goes on these things. Just try that. That's just the slanted version of that. Yeah, exactly. Or to be able to sort. Well, there we go. Well, we can sort them by size. Oh, there we go. Does that do any good? Is this one? There's the one for that size. There we go. Yeah, so this is a non-contract mission just to get something into Kerbin orbit to use later. Close enough. $104 tons. Alright, so let's go through. So all the engines fire, drop off the boosters, and then the final one there. We got power, we got that. We need communication. That is important. So this is a 2G 5 meg. So I have that. Alright, science we will put... I've already done all the science, so there's really no point. We'll just have them up there, just in case we get a science in orbit around Kerbin. Just came back in. We're just putting this in. This is a station core for low Kerbin orbit. So I can, because I have missions now that where the Kerbals want to go to the moon and Minmus, and you can fly from moon to Minmus and back, but typically it's going to be easier to bring them back to low Kerbin orbit, send them back out in batches. We may end up with a moon Minmus shuttle as well. Typically it's going to be easier to just bring them back. So Kerbin Hotel here. Alright, and that's only 56,000 to get in orbit. That's not too bad. This is Flight 96. Yeah. 096. Kerbin Station 1. Save it. No Kerbals are going on board. Yes. Oh, fashion lighting. That's what. Oh, I almost forgot the fashion lighting. Yeah, it's fairly large, but it's not gigantic by any means. We almost forgot the most important thing. Have to light up whatever's on docked. And alright, so we have that, we have docking ports, solar panel, docking ports of both types, solar panels, batteries, communication, control. I think we're good. Save it. Let's go ahead and just put it in orbit. See what happens. Oh, I need these things. A couple of these. Doesn't need to be up. Oops. Doesn't quite up so high. What the heck are you doing? That's not the kind of symmetry I want. And then we need to put in orbit the shuttle between Minmus or Moon, Kerbin, and Moon or Minmus. We want 2 of those so we can handle 2 missions simultaneously. Maybe more. No idea on that. Probably can get away without them, just like you can in KSP1. Alright, anything... That should do it. Save it one more time. Put it on the launch pad. We are going to... go 125. Get the extra level of... No, I think they eliminated the limit on... 120? Yeah, 120 will be good. Fins. Probably do 1 fins. Let's go back and put fins on there. Because that does not look like something that's very aerodynamic. While I can get it to orbit, having fins would definitely make it easier. Without doing a flip and roll. Do these. This gives me a nice mounting point. There we go. Hey Karen, welcome back. You recovered. It's a nice challenge, but don't really save enough money. Because I think most of the cash in the boosters is fuel. Unless you have one of the mods where if you put parachutes on them automatically you get the money back. You don't have to actually worry about tracking them. Alright, now we're looking like we can save it. Make sure there's no Kerbals on board. good. Now launch it. So what I'll probably do is then build the shuttle next, take it up to the station, take a load of fuel, and then I need to send a station to Minmus. So probably a copy of these with just more Delta V to Minmus. We already have one around the moon, and maybe another copy of this. SAS on, fashion lighting on. Wish I could turn just on. I don't like this. Just want the fashion lighting on. Throttle is full. I don't think I need full throttle, but we'll. Thrust away ratios weren't really outrageous, so I think we're pretty good. So our goal is just over 120,000 meters. And that's it. There's no Kerbals to worry about. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Just a touch of tilt. Thrust down here. Yeah, I think it had like a 1.7 thrust away ratio off the pen. Incoming flip, I know. Let's see. Oh, yep. Called it. I didn't quite catch that one. Get back here, you. I think I got it. I'll have to use more of the upper stage than I was hoping for. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Exactly what we wanted to do. Nobody noticed the thing exactly. There's no Kerbals on board. Nobody lost their snacks. Do have a bit of flame going on there. Don't mind the fire. Okay, Appos, we're going for 120, a little over 120. .22. Going most of the speed we need to go. still have 1800 delta V in the stage. Alright, and then what we'll do is this needs to be crew hatch. How do you have a crew hatch on a probe core? We're in space. This really has a nice responsiveness to it. Just gonna get this down below 125. Good Hauer! Welcome, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can also have the shuttle can also go down and grab all these Kerbals that need rescuing. Doing some Sally mission, very good. Reaching a point where I need a dedicated station to transfer Kerbals between Moon, Nimbus, and Kerbin. So that's what this is. That way I can just send the Kerbals up to the station, have a shuttle already on place, I can take them to Moon or Nimbus. There we go. Just over 120 on each of those. And now we just point towards Galactic North, and we have our station. And we still have 1300 Delta V, 500 units of fuel. Other ships can use if they need it. Alright, so now what I need is the shuttle. So the shuttle needs 900 to get back in orbit around Kerbin. It needs to brake under engine power instead of. No, I don't really want to use neural braking. So that means it needs 900 out, 900 back, plus orbital stuff, maneuvers for Nimbus and Moon. So Moon means 300 in, 300 back. So 1200, 2400, at least 2400. If I can get 3000 Delta V out of it, I'd be happier. So let's see what it takes to do that. Yeah, exactly. So I want to be able to take at least 6 Kerbals each mission. 3,000 Delta V. Then we'll also know how much fuel we'll have to dock to the station to do, say, like 6 transfers. So now we need to develop six Kerbals, 6 passengers, or pilot and 5. .8 tons, 1.5 tons, 0.6, 1.5. 2 Kerbals, about the same.
But now, fate will not be so kind. Your enemies thirst for victory. Your struggle has only just begun.
Bouncing your Kerbals off rocks on them, that's nice. It's about 1.5 tons for 2 Kerbals and they're wet. How much are the... Those are 2.5 tons for 4. It's less than 3 for using 2 of those. Can also use these. 1 ton for 2. I think that works. So for now we use small docking ports for crewed vehicles. We are going to start it with one of these though. Homeworld soundtrack playing right now. So I'm kind of liking this arrangement. Or thinking this arrangement there. One of these. Let's see how much Delta V we get out of a Terrier there. Vacuum. 4,000 right there, so that is a very good start. So what I'm thinking is okay, those have to be attached some other way then. Now E of soundtrack. I know what I want. does allow them to get in. Alright, how much Delta V? We're down to 2,000 Delta V. Had more left in the station, yeah, if I didn't flip it. The playlist I have going is this. Game soundtracks. So it was... Homeworld was the previous soundtrack. Homeworld Remastered, I think. This is EVE Online. Alright, but I need more like 3,000. It's not too hard to get that. Can do that pretty easy. So I can just extend this. First step, 2,500, and then I'll cover that up. If I cover that up, the only way they can get in and out is here. And if the pilot's there, the pilot would have to transfer in or get out and just kind of hang outside. If I do... then we're back up to the ridiculous almost 4,000 Delta V. But carrying more fuel than we need uses up more fuel. Means more I have to lift more to the station. So maybe just those 3,200. So going to Midness, it's 900, 200 the circularize, 1,100, 2,200. Moon, it's 860, 900. Call it 900. Always overestimate. 1,200, 2,400. That's technically enough. Come on. There we go. Nope. That's what I want. 3,000. And because these are kind of hanging off the end. Support. Then we need the stuff like solar panels. Hey Dragon Zord, how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, it has been a bit. We need communication. Just need the docking port. Do I need... need a couple of these. Looking for a bit? Nice. I'm doing really good. Those have been relatively okay for me so far in all this mess. So I'm not complaining. A lot of other people have much bigger problems right now than I do. So much fun bouncing your Kerbal so high on them is nice. Bouncy, bouncy. Let's not give it a little extra control. Now we need the docking port junior. I'll try to do multiples. Just snap onto the. There it is. Once it's docked, we can transfer Kerbals around through the ship, no problem. Down to 2,900. We already determined that's more than enough. So there's our moon and then the shuttle. Does that work? Good. Oh, we need RCS and stuff, so I may need a bigger tank on there. I do need a bigger tank. So the time I add RCS, fuel and stuff, that'll take away Delta V. Symmetry. Heck. Yeah. Alright, that's better. To worry about science. We do want antennas. Well, that was just a station, a way station for Kerbals going between Kerbin and Moon and Minmus. Because I'm getting to the point where a bunch of Kerbals want to go different places, and instead of sending a separate mission each time, it's better to take them all to the station, have a shuttle like this take them to Moon and Minmus, land them. Have landers already at the Moon and Minmus, land them, bring them back up to those stations, bring them back to Kerbin Station. So this only costs 13,000. Fuel. Not much in fuel. Alright, what's our 0.4 thrust weight ratio, that's fine for flying in space. Yep, connecting flights, exactly. Hey, Mr. Womble. Alright, total fuel is what? What's on the pad? That's the shuttle. We just have to get this to no Kerbin orbit. Oh yeah, there's docking. RCS. So... mass. Three-way kit's kind of funky, but I don't need that much RCS control. How much hours I have in game? 2,000? Germans. 20? Yeah, it's plenty. Floating. No, another floating one. So that'd be 60 total. Alright, there we go. So now we can dock. I could probably dock without the RCS. But always nice to have it. Alright, so we need to get, this is 15 tons, we need to get this into orbit. So I have antennas, command and control, space for 7 Kerbals. It's probably overkill. It'll probably be taking like 1 or 2 at a time. And I could probably get away with a smaller ship with that. I might, well, if I do, I could send up a smaller 3 Kerbal crew. So just that, cabin, and then fuel attached to it. Because let's see, I have 360, 480, 270 is 550, 750. So that's the same as about one of these. So I need one of these to refill that. If I an orange tank can fill it 4 times? Almost 4 times. At least 4 times, because that will be because there'll always be some fuel left over. So if I get an orange tank in orbit, I have lots of fuel. So that'll be the next project, is getting fuel up to the station for all these missions. Alright, now to get this into orbit. Coupler. Alright, so I need to lift 16 tons into orbit. Alright, what was that engine I just used? Skiff? No. Bobcats? Yeah, 1.3, that's nice. 1400. That is adequate. That is more than enough. Now I need to get this off the ground. Just the mainsail. Skipper would be cheaper. Not going to have thrust though. 0.86. This is a tall boy though. It's gonna be very wobbly without struts. But we can... that 1.85, more than enough thrust. Five is about what we want. So that's 1900, 3300. That gets much better in vacuum. The shark coming through with a raid. Hello, the shark. Welcome. Welcome everybody from the shark stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we get to vacuum. No, this is vacuum. Altitude. That's what I want first. That's only 3,000. So I definitely need something else. Doing good. Hey Axel, how you doing? Welcome. Doing fantastic here. Yep, staying very safe. Not too close, not too close. Alright, so we have that. Oh, thrust went way down. Okay, nice. Because I was calculating in vacuum before. Alright, that's exactly right. But that's only 3,000. So this can get... It's only 2,800. Is that, yeah, that's enough. The extra RCS really killed its weight mass. This thing is super tall though. It's not going to be very stable at all. We definitely need fins on this one. I think what I prefer... to not quite enough thrust. $3,000 Delta V on the back end. 2,700. So 2 of these. Just 1.35, okay, that's good. 2,500 ISP at sea level. So now I just need boosters for this. The smaller tanks as booster bits. It's does not like going on these very well. There we go. Now we can use the Bobcats. Now 1.5, which is perfect. Oh, then, yeah, then we need the fuel lines. Dynamics. And fuel lines. Doesn't do anything from this gun. That's why I was checking. That's not where I want to attach either. Shift. Alright, there's the delta change. It's not centered down, that's okay. Or is it okay? Is it really? But that's the delta V we need. That's perfect. 1.49 thrust to weight, 1.35, perfect. And then final maneuvers we could probably do with the shuttle to get to the station. That'll be fine. Some stability there. fins. Didn't I mention fins earlier? I totally forgot about them. I thought so. Alright, so that should be okay. See if we can get it to space without flipping. So that was 96, 097, Kerbin, shuttle, 1. Save. Do we need some flash lighting? Of course we need flash lighting. There we go. 97th flight. Save. 97th mission. Anything else? Is that good? There's no Kerbals on board, right? Correct. We'll take the pilots up with our first flight to station with Kerbals, and we can rotate in out the pilots pretty easily. So for the shell itself, that's the most important thing. Communication, RCS, plenty of fuel, a little bit of extra maneuverability, batteries, solar power, docking port. That's, I think we're good. Save it. Total mass there is 113 tons. Total cost 46,000. Get it to space. Clamp it, send it. Save it again. No, 1. That's one thing we need. Save it one more time. Launch it. And off we go. Keeps taking longer and longer to load. Alright, SAS on. Lights on, but not these lights. It's a nice little ship, I think. Alright, do that. SAS is on, throttle is full. 3, 2, 1. Oh, why is... Weird. 3, 2, 1. Nope. We need to rendezvous at the station, I forgot about that. This is target. Could go rescue Trifle first. Let's do that. So let's make you as the target. So we'll burn up some of the fuel by doing this, but this is okay. Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Let's try not to flip it this time. Looking better, just a Dutch guy, thank you so much. I'm doing fantastic, hope you're doing awesome as well. Start to push it over. Slow it down. And just work it on over, but don't force it. Booster set. And just keep it within the circle. Just kind of nudge the circle over. 25,000, usually pretty safe to go ahead and do whatever you want to do. Now we can be a little bit more aggressive. Now we're waiting for it to 60, then we'll lean it on over. This fuel going sideways. Oh, thank you, Just. Much better than last time. Last time, I did not flip the rocket around 3 times at all. Last time gravity turned me, exactly. Alright, 85 should be good for this rendezvous. So we're gonna go with this as a rendezvous target acquired. Yeah, space will set up the relay antennas. Probably do one now. Extend them here. And we are officially in space. Still have 758 in Delta V in this stage. We need about 400 to match target. Well, dragged it, yeah. Drag gravity. Whatever. Oh, thank you, Edrin. Push yellow to pink. 6 kilometers. Because we're do something we usually don't want to do, which is go past the AP. Since we're trying to create this rendezvous directly, that's okay. A little bit out of sort there. Let's go back up to here. Yeah, see how they spread way apart. It's not what we want. Milha Frutuga, welcome. Universe flipped, exactly. Six kilometers. 22. It's getting better. Still have 269 meters per second here, so we should be able to do it with the big engine. Look at that thing fly around. We got down to 14 kilometers. Why does it keep kicking off that direction? Somewhere over there. Alright, that's got us down to what? 45 or 3.8. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. P is still in space. That's always good. We're chasing this thing around the globe. It's not exactly a very clean rendezvous, but not too bad. Within one orbit is always good. .3 kilometers, there we go. Oh, thank you, Jest. EVE Online. Other game soundtracks. Yeah, exactly. And plus there's a lot of awesome soundtrack music, game soundtrack music as well, so got the best of both worlds there. Let's kill this, and then we'll let the Kerbal do the rest of the work. Good enough. Switch over. Trifle! Come on out. Name your ship to debris. EVA. Engineer, alright. So not a pilot. Alright, we have a Kerbal on board. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to rendezvous with this thing. Probably take a couple of orbits. You're still a couple days away, which is fine. So one way to do that, we're lower, so we are going faster, so we are catching up to the station. What we can do is add maneuver. No, create that as target. Cross the orbit. And then we can do... yeah, second orbit around looks like we can get... yeah, something that's pretty close somewhere around there. That's all I want to know. So let's go... let's warp to here first. Go around once. Now it looked like we could create a rendezvous here, or pretty close encounter here. Doing that. 12 kilometers, and now what we do, just a little bit more. So it creates 2 sets of markers. And then I can swing the 6 kilometers, 4, 3, 2. That is fine. Only 38 meters per second. We still have 127 in this big stage. So warp around again. And we get in position as fast as we can. Alright, now I just want to watch it go smaller until it stops going smaller. 1.4. Now we move up closer. Do the push yellow to pink on the retrograde. Let's go and get rid of all this. Makes more maneuverable. We're not going to dock with all that other stuff. Far away. Get closer. Shout for hard career mode. Hey, blind. How you doing? Yep, no reverts. Doing chill, nice. That's what we're here for. Halfway there. Make another adjustment. 0.3, very nice. Nothing there. Hey Eternal, how you doing? Welcome. Game in the stream. Well, thank you very much. And welcome aboard. So we're about to witness a rendezvous and docking. See if I can do it without RCS. I think I can. The objective is to travel to other moons and planets, and in the career mode to collect science and fulfill contracts. In Sandbox, it's pretty much whatever you want to do with rocket ships in the solar system. Let's get this down to like 1 meter per second. This is target. Get into locked mode. Oh, that I just did a full flip there. Only trying to do 50%. I need to cancel this out. Get my bearings here. Alright, so we need to go a little bit this way. Cancel that out. That scared the heck out of me. There we go. Now should be mostly good. Bloop, there we are. No, this is EVE Online music. There was one song that used to be in EVE Online that was used for the Kerbal soundtrack. Because I was like, I recognize that song. Alright, we have docked. We still have most of our fuel. Totally top it off with this if we need to, but we're going to bring a fuel truck to this station as well. However, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. Jimor hype. Hey Alex, how you doing? I've been streaming 14 hours now, so I'm going to go to bed, come back, tonight. Right now it's 9:40 a.m. Pacific. Probably come back around 9 or 10 p.m. Pacific. Stream overnight into Sunday. And then try to flip my schedule.
Plebs are needed.
Thank you guys. Blind Via 6963, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Well, thank you guys. Awesome stream. Got a lot done, both in Minecraft and in Kerbal. Go to your parents. Alright. Yes, have a good time. Be safe. Everyone be safe. Wash your hands. Hypergolics, thank you for the follow as well. Alert should pop up any second here. Thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Got a bunch of awesome raids today from all kinds of people. Ooh. I think I know who I want to raid. Couple of good targets there.
Plebs are needed.
There's Hypergolics. Follow any alerts. Thank you very much. Yeah, so many good ones. I want to raid somebody. I think it's been a little bit since we raided. Member of Twitch Kittens, super sweet person. You know, a very active member of the community. I haven't really gotten a chance to raid her before, I don't think. Bat Kiddo, she's Scottish. She's playing Dark Souls for like the first time. I'm gonna do the Jimorian chill raid. Go over and say hello. Check her out. And then I'll be back, like I said, around 12 hours time with some Minecraft from the community server, and then some Transport Fever after that. As I try to, so long stream as I try to flip my schedule, sleep schedule, and get it back on schedule for the rest of the week. Alright, thank you very much. Have a great day. I will swim. Let me get this in the right order here. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Wash your hands. I'll see you guys in 12, 13-ish hours. Till then, bye-bye. And